Howdy, howdy, you all. It's time to play Honkai Star Rail. I have not done my dailies for like all my gacha games, I think. Oh no. Jill's Frontline I did, but all the others, nope. So let's get into it. I need to make sure that it's set to my headphones.
Ready for another? Share good fortunes.
Still waters of oblivion.
Not this time. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Again. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Clouds scattered.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Share good fortunes.
Spend freely.
Not good.
Again.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright then. I just noticed that this thing was not working. I probably was talking when it was not being recorded. Like usual.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Hey, I've done my dailies. Or, what's my gacha game, so I'll do a tiny bit of this one and then do the main story.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight as one. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Store. Can I buy? Okay. I can get this. I don't have 10. Time for more story. Next one, let's go. This is not a voiced almighty narrator. Hi, howdy, Master Gundam Senpai. How are you? I'll just read it, I guess. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local... Yes, his name. Air's hero. They learned from them that the Titans supporting the world are rotting away in the land of blankets covered in scars. Am I? Yeah, I'm not gonna read it. Alright, I'm not gonna read it. I don't know. My pronunciation of these words is like not very good. In Blink, the final warriors say the two members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of... I forgot how I was saying it. Something, the leader of them. Facing a threat from beyond the flag, everybody decide to band together to defeat Straight Titan Nectar or something. In order to destroy the true foe, the group plans to infiltrate the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailbearers communes with the Time Titan. Or Nyx? Sounds right. And somehow revives a gaze from Fuludi. F-U-Lu. With the help of their new friend Min, everyone pieces together. Nick doors the divinity and then attains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero. I want to say Phantom, but that's not right. Faces his own trials in the holy mix of Genesis. Go. Howdy, nuclear boss.
Always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Can't change my team lineup. My favorite team to go around walking. Are you talking about Topaz? The character that people somewhat hate. That's more of a story thing than anything else. Are you guys looking at me or looking at... Oh, you like my eyes? Thank you.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
It screams at agony.
I'm not sure. It's
Howdy,
difficult to make
Crystal.
out clearly.
How are you? I don't think I've seen you in a bit, I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think I have. Or in a while. So, yeah.
Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice.
I can see that happens.
Not him anymore.
To be fair, I was like looking at stuff. And basically they say a lot of people are like busy in this part, I guess. Or at least this month, I think. So. Oh yeah. It's been a while. What do you mean by code? Like keep code in JavaScript or C# or HTML or something else? C++? I code in I know how to code a lot in C# and then HTML is something I do for work. So yeah. A sun-like existence.
It has come to this, after all.
But yeah, that has been a bit.
What now?
Life is life, I say.
My Deimos.
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time.
Yeah.
Out to safety.
Had a few hiccups, but yeah. Yeah. It's really nice. So, I finally got, if you're saying you missed 2 months, I have memberships now on YouTube. Twitch, on the other hand, is like another problem in itself. They're not too worried about that. It seems like, Twitch is going to make it available to members like, day one of an account soon. So I don't have to worry about having that, like, 3 viewers a day, I guess. I average like 1, so they want you to have 3. So yeah. I have all the emotes, as you can see in the Discord. I miscalculated how much I needed, but having more is better than having none, right? So yeah. There'll be some things I like, so.
But that's as far as I will go.
There's a few that I like from Girls Frontline 2 that I might be using, or copy, or inspired from, a better word. So yeah. Why is the, it's delayed? Oh yeah, it's delayed by a lot.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand
Yeah.
anything from you.
Like, I think, two are inspired by Star Rail, and then others are inspired from other stuff, for the most part, so.
Discerning. Alright then. To be as prepared as I can,
Ah, nice.
that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be
I'll hopefully be a day that I can have on
The core
both,
flame
so.
spell is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
She just did not look happy when she talks.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
It's fine, we got this. Can't we just all go together? And then he has no voice lines. Things have taken a critical turn, especially with, I have no clue how to say his name. Leon's life on the line, of course. We the nameless will do what is necessary. How should we
Join
help?
me in the trial to look for Finon.
Yeah.
If we do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out.
Fine on.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then.
Why does it feel like the other characters mouth isn't synced with what she's saying? I could be wrong.
Lead in this battle.
Can I talk to them?
we can't get rid of all the noise.
Please, stay safe.
I really want this character. Another knife ear. He's not going to say anything. Well, he says something, but no dialogue.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. That's very informative of what he does. Yeah. I spent that bit of time looking for artists, and apparently the person I found won. Star Rail has like the awards for was it awards or something for like viewer-based emotes that they create? Or contests or something. Yeah, apparently they done that, so I have no clue what he does. This is making it very difficult, I guess. I want to use her. I'm just going to
Very least. For now, we have the same goal.
But yeah. They look like way better on Discord, but they're still pretty good on YouTube and Twitch. Or they're on Twitch, so I can't really say. Hey, you can see the details and everything on YouTube. So yeah, I have the clue he does like I want to click on him and does like, what do you do, sir? So I can like make a team that like is okay with you. I had no clue, I'm just gonna wing it.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem.
Oh yeah. Like a vast majority of people that watch me are on YouTube, and I've been slowly like rating people, and it's like, okay, I rate you with 2 people. Even though like I think the other day like 6 or maybe 10 people are watching me on YouTube. Right, and I don't think rating or whatever is like a big thing on YouTube, so can't really do that right. So yeah. Yeah, I'm just hiding my power level secretly. That's all I'm gonna say.
Close your eyes and hold your breath.
It is, but I think on default a lot of people block you from doing it. It's really hard to like search up people that are live, so YouTube doesn't make it easy. But you can what I did once was like instead of like forwarding them to another person, I just forwarded them to the live stream that's gonna happen like the next day. I don't know if that's a good idea. So
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating
So yeah.
strife. They now seek divinity.
I got rated
the
once
trial
from
of
YouTube
divinity, and prove
too,
their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold.
which I didn't know was a thing at the time. But that's only once. I haven't had it happen again, or if it has happened, they didn't tell me. So yeah.
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
I invite them. Come forth. Yeah.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
That was like, I think it happened like a month or so after I started.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
The deepest fear of a warrior's heart. That could be many things.
Banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long
No, I think... that's fine. Like the most... jeez. Like the most important thing is just, viewership, I guess. You showing up when you can is always nice. So... to be fair, I had somebody having issues just finding the membership button on mobile, so there's also that.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to
Yeah.
see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Like I said, there's like a lot of like streaming aspects that YouTube's not good with. Like I need to double check, but I don't think there's like an option for people when they click the subscribe button on YouTube that would show up like a follow or something. I need to double check. I don't think it works.
I told you,
So-
this is only a mirror of the
So I
trial.
don't even have it turned on for Twitch, but I think I might do in that future. I don't know.
I don't see him around here.
So
We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
yeah.
Huh.
I've seen a few people
greatest fear in the
switch
depths
to
of
YouTube
warriors'
only or stream on both. So
This is what he fears the most.
So much for the king of those outlanders. So much for the king of those outlanders.
pretty cool. But yeah.
You won't get away, Kremno and Vermin!
Be on alert.
But to be
Sound of
fair,
lust is thick in the air.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think if you start streaming, you should
Your demise shall be a tale I boast
try on
about.
YouTube first. It feels better, I guess. So you're fine with like not having a lot of views, I guess.
My name
Or not
is
like
Vestige
views, but
and I am here to avenge my people.
I don't know. Because when I started streaming, I at least had like one person for like a like at least one person view for a greater duration than Twitch, I think. So yeah. And I started like streaming on YouTube for 2 months before dual streaming. So there's that too.
Kremnoans and
And also there's
Aquaman
more
are
impressions on YouTube, so it's always nicer.
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
I don't know if it's that angle, but he looks like an idiot or a dork. So. Oh yeah, and I made a lot of shorts actually. So I don't know I made like a lot of anime shorts at the very beginning.
Say whatever you like, despicable Ackerman.
Ironically, one short has like the most views, and I don't know why.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
I don't know why people like look up. Yeah, well, people looking. This video is particularly people looking up, like looking up. Is it my sister is not that cute, or something like that? I forget the exact name. A lot of people look that up, and then I think half of the comments are like negative ones. Like, dude, I checked the like history, and you looked this video up, so I don't know what's your problem. I'm just stating my favorite character from the show. That's it. So. So it's like, this is my favorite, I like the character from the show, but that show overall, like one big piece I could do without. So.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
He has such a boxy head compared to most of the characters I can think of. Like, most of them have the level.
Die, you swine!
Yeah.
Magnus. My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Is this?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here.
Is this the Uno reverse card? Ah, yeah, Minecraft build. I think he was drawn in here so he could do the trial instead.
You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
It turns into a monster.
Face your death, cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath. Burn it off.
This is double speed.
He looks pretty sweet, actually. That Gilgamesh copy.
Time for a buzz.
So,
What's in your
Inspire. I've been thinking him the whole entire time.
This is double speed.
Speed.
Burn it off. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Wow. He's on next
I know
banner.
this, Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Well, he should have did it instead of Finon, to be fair.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Ah, yeah, that too. He gives up vibe.
That voice. Is Cartonus? Not you too.
Remembering Sinbad. Yeah, I can see it.
Mighty mouse you are.
That Mighty Mouse.
Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
Yeah.
All of this, you
I haven't watched that in a long time, but yeah, I get the vibe.
cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima.
Oh, well, I was thinking it's like, Sinbad is, Maggie's supposed to be based on, Arabia, Saudi Arabia type of thing.
Get out.
This has like the more Greek feel,
Take it.
but like,
Ignite of Kremnos.
there's overlap.
Blood-soaked glory. Your
So.
kind alone.
This is Mother Signet.
Oh yeah.
It's here again.
Ah, finally.
How the hell you Skeletor?
Despicable vermin. With your mad king
I don't remember either.
together in that maelstrom of battle.
Is it like, Sinbad, 1,000 Nights or something like that? Like 1,000 Nights or something. Oh yeah. Spamming the stuff.
Enough! Be quiet!
You were not
What was that,
at all
100 nights?
telling us. Look out!
I don't remember.
Nice move.
Are you the real Dong Hong? I could ask you the same.
Parted the waters.
Forget it, just kill me, alright? That sounds like something that really would say. I still find it funny that they're not voiced.
So, you are Don Hong. What did you go through before meeting us?
Some memories from my past, not worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too?
Yeah.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
Oh yeah. Their own style.
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
Oh my.
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
Ah, nice. I haven't, bought the game. I played the other ones, I haven't, like, touched them much, so I probably should. Honestly. I heard,
I only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive
interesting
as I
things from the new one, so.
Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
This will be the end of you outlanders!
It's him again, it looks like.
I agree.
Do they have a muscular body? It looks like it.
Cursed brutes.
Oh yeah. They're just all in place. Ah yeah, the PC port of the new Monster Hunter is not very good. Because it's a console port, right?
The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
So yeah. Yeah, true entrance.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
I'm guessing we have to beat him to recover it back.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse. for the sword
Daddy
master,
voice.
so we can be done with this farce.
No.
What kind of daddy voice? Like abusive daddy voice? That's what I'm thinking when you mentioned it. Or like the 300 Spartan voice.
This far, but you have chosen
They have the right to remain silent.
one who was fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
One was fallen as he failed the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
What is this?
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can...
Oh yeah. I think that was a complaint of another mobile game. Like Ghost Frontline 2's getting the prequel. That's supposed to be like a 0.15 of like Ghost Frontline 1. And the complaint of it, it's supposed to be like a 3D shooter, and it looks too clean for a 3D shooter. Night theme, Spartan theme, Barbarian theme are your type things for this game.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off...
I want some more Roman Legion type theme, but a lot of games do that, right?
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
So, well, like box formation going on.
What you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of
Oh my.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. You suggesting her efforts were for naught.
Am I not playing? When he mentions this, the first thing that comes to mind is, does he have mommy issues? Or daddy issues?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare
I think
you talk
daddy
about her
issues.
past?
Yeah, salt in the wound.
Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Replies nope.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have struck deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to
I have to say this is a pretty model.
This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why
Yeah. Actually, it was shown earlier, so.
only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Yeah, I can get that. That's why the idea of evil villain is hot. We can't kill them. They're hot. And no in between. So your male character's like muscular barbarian types, while your female's like MILF. Yeah. The idea. Well, it even applies to real life too. If he's hot enough, people won't care too much and give them money. So, yeah, I'm just saying.
Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny. I will rip your chest apart.
What? What about Staphos? Is that an exception? I said the male.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step to the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Use yourself in the fight.
All the good things happening. Oh my, Crow. Howdy. Like, this guy just reminds me of the 300 movie, I bet.
Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Unjustly. Moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Gramnos. White warrior knew he was no match.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
Till his very last breath.
He's striking the pose.
Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Oh my. Sent from his throne.
This is the power you desired. In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
JoJo reference, yeah. I can see it.
This is double speed.
Now accept your punishment.
So, Catadons? Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The way is fraught with difficulty.
Why is she locked from using her healing ability?
Upon you. In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Gramnos.
How noisy. Burn it up. Now accept your punishment.
Ah, yeah, that happens. Like, main character gets released, it's mostly broken. A character that gets released later on usually is broken or feels broken. He has a lot of HP. And she's just healing him.
Now accept your punishment. Fury upon you.
Okay. Oh yeah, the animation's really good. Even this animation right here looks pretty sweet. Oh. I did not see this coming.
Found you.
But he stabs him.
I did my best.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Yeah, stabbing is a display of love and
Great
affection.
in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of ENVTuber to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
Is there a recurring theme here? I forgot the name of the second place, but like immortality is madness. I'll eventually turn into like a reviving madness type thing. Seeing that I had to restart, put my operating system on a new hard drive and reinstall everything. The thing I installed, you can't see it, but basically it tells me my frame rate in the corner now, how much GPU and CPU I'm using. I forget that the second aspect, they lived for a very long time and then their minds get corrupted or something like that, and they become like undying type things, but they can also die. Like if you live long enough, you turn to madness. This has like the similar madness, something causing madness type thing.
According to Nias, Nikador,
So,
though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
and this character is like a similar character from their other game. I forget how to say it. Honkai the Third, I think.
Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
Hi, nice. Yeah, unfortunately I have a I forgot what graphics card. I wish I had an NVIDIA. To be fair now, like all the AI stuff requires an NVIDIA card.
For alternative means of igniting
So.
the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
Wait.
You know very well the decision doesn't
Does
lie.
not lie with me.
As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Walking around the bathhouse. What's this? Oh. Oh, makes sense. I don't know how to get rid of it, but I sort of don't want to now. So, also tells me like my network playtime is like inaccurate most of the time. At least for like a few of the games. So yeah. Like Tarkov, the numbers always different. Or this game at least looks somewhat right. So the voice of the cellular on. Ah, nice. Oh, we're switching up views now.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
He stabbed me.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better.
To be fair, yeah. I'm debating on some games that, well, I started using, VTuber recently. I think it captures my, eyes better, so yeah. Like, I think, I'm not sure if using V-Bridger while using, playing Helldivers is a good idea. Or it just happens that, yes, Friday was really laggy for some other reason. But yeah. I can play, like, V-Bridger with, everything I have set up on, like, Tarkov, so I should be able to do it, I think.
Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Mikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me.
Oh, I thought nothing terrifies him.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Alright, it's been fun talking to you. Like I said, until we meet again. So yeah.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
I would expect that too, to be honest. I don't know if my stuff's on the high side. I should like post my specs on my PC So at some point.
Yes. Looks like you know
So.
everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
Ironically enough, I forgot which. I think maybe the first PC port of Monster Hunters. I got it and I couldn't run it because of there was a requirement for a graphics card and I did not meet that requirement, so I couldn't play until I got a better graphics card and stuff, and that was like 2 years after, or was it 3 years? I don't remember. It was a while afterwards. So yeah.
The downfall of Strife, the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Yeah, I had a day off. I wrote more stuff. I haven't finished it, but I want to get to a point where every single chapter I write for my lore stuff is like 2K words minimum, and I'm at like 1,100. So I probably need to go back and like make the other ones 2K. They suggest that any number's fine, but it's like 2,000 to I think it was like 3,500 is where you want to like mark it off to. Also did a bunch of other stuff, so. But yeah, thank you.
I see.
Like I watched
There is strength in numbers, but
Was
you
it
must know that the trial to become a demigod
King Kong versus
is ultimately
Godzilla?
meant for only one individual.
So yeah, and a few other movies.
B, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all,
Yeah, I think
you're
the newer
hero
one that
of
came out.
Kremnos.
Like, with him being tied on the ship. Yeah. That was interesting to watch. With all the effects and stuff. So. kind of an unexpected but sort of expected ending, I guess. So yeah.
I once was. Lady Treebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
That's an interesting thing to be allergic to, I guess. I don't know what I'm actually allergic to, so I just assumed I'm allergic to some things. With like wasp sting. D.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
I still don't know who to use. Seems more suitable. Dun 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 dun. Where is she? Well, you complain that RNG stats you rolled before you were put into this world. They decided to give you those stats instead of something more interesting, I guess. Or something like that. This takes forever.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
No.
I want to hear stories about good feats on the battlefield.
Ah, jeez. I don't know what my stat is, to be honest. I want to see all my stats are luck, but who knows.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The Glorious said we used to live next to the arena! Well, next to the parts next to it anyway!
Next to the pots.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City Garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elite. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
At times I wonder if people voice act and has like their nose smushed or something to talk. Because this is what it feels like. Or I can be wrong.
He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Well, to be fair, honestly, you don't want to get tested like being venom from snakes or bit by a snake in the first place, right? So. Oh jeez. I don't think I ever got bit by a snake. I had like one of those Arizona has those little gem resin things with scorpions in them. I had one of those and those are pretty neat. Howdy Vampire King. So yeah.
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
I like I said, I don't know, but my dad had like a allergic reaction to a wasp sting, I think. But I've been stung by a wasp, I think, before, so I don't know if it's because it was infected or something else. Now, I do have allergies, which I forgot. See it get some medicine and see if I can fix the allergy problem or make it subside.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Occamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others.
Yeah.
You've never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
That is a question indeed.
Because this place is definitely not home.
That reminds me of the concept of home is a place that you do not want to leave. So, I think that's the idea.
Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
Oh jeez. I don't think that you could be possibly allergic to horror games. I think that's something else. I think it's a phobia. So.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, You are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy
diet.
You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Jeez. To be fair, if you don't count me going outside for like a few things, I'm basically a Shen. That is a weird phobia to have. Like, scared of onions, like cutting them, or just scared of onions in general?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Proceeds to punch them both.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
Ah, jeez. I don't think I ever had that. Yeah, like I said, that's a weird phobia. It's probably like linked to some deeper thing, maybe? A lot of people have like phobias of a lot of things, so. And I think the common ones like spiders, heights, can't remember other ones. Jeez. You just weren't lost, you were just misguided in your calculations.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
It's like a... I don't even know what you call this haircut.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I will punch you both into the ground.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Ah, nice. Oh, people finding you is always good. Why is it a common theme of British people not liking onions? I did not know this. Or is there like a different reason why a lot of Brits don't like
you
onions?
Think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord.
So he has like a more Roman-esque armor.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama.
Okay, then. Why you're switching sides? Why, I thought you can play a male and have female haircuts. So that's like different. I saw somebody accidentally pick I think female pose. So I have no clue how I ended up with this. I look fabulous.
But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty.
Can I wait for him to turn around so I can see his face?
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Definitely the old veteran vibe.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Neo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up
You'll
with us,
never
you
know.
hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how
Ah,
dare you?
jeez.
Calm down.
Oh,
Calm
he ran
down.
off. I pay attention for a second, and he's already like halfway across the map.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
I keep
We're almost there.
teleporting. I thought I fixed that before. We're gonna fight them.
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to? Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
I knew that was gonna happen.
So, tell me.
What braids
why
on a
have you come
barbarian
to
is
seek this old
mandatory?
man's counsel?
Thinking about it.
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time.
Jeez.
If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
Oh.
That was merely the final outcome.
Did he stab?
Do you still not
Interesting.
see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey.
Oh.
Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurepon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Oh my.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin.
Isn't there like a lot of common stories in like medieval times or something like that of the king gets senile and doesn't even trust his own sons type of deal? Because it feels like this is following it.
Royal wing elites and efforts of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos. If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorga, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king.
Endure it to the death.
In the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well.
Oh jeez. A very long loading screen.
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos. My son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Ah, jeez. Start the character select screen. Creation screen. Death's door. She's watching me sleep. That's not weird.
Miss, you're awake.
She's even smiling.
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person. I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off. The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
Guillermo. FOMO. FOMO. Why did I say Guillermo?
Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
And,
see you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
yeah, but it's like some systems are hard to recreate
So hard to
in
understand what they're thinking
new
sometimes.
games, so yeah.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
True.
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Passive as adjectivist. Glares at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone handle.
She is an introvert.
I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Elevator.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky. Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present to you with the highest honor of Akima.
Oh, what does that give me though?
This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans.
Hey, how are you doing, Dr. Pia?
12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
What does unsealing do?
And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us. Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Oh.
Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
An interesting British-like accent. Wonder who this is.
Don't worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
What is Barbara doing here from Genshin? That's all I'm thinking is what is Barbara doing?
From beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Listen, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
She's also a healer.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Hyacinth.
She even blushed, it looked like.
Could you... Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname. As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
1,000 questions coming up.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
She's a therapist. Yeah, I said what I said.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Thanatos!
if you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grave. I'd be delighted to show you around.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castorus knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Smooth. Wow. Should have checked. I don't like that auto. For this, at least.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve. She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations. As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery. Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
I would think so. I think people like art. even if it's not good, or the artist thinks it's not good. So yeah.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
I want to stir her emotions.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
Go. Go to the 3 children in the city.
Nice. Quite a bit here. Anyway, I am, well, going to hold this up. I see my luck. I gotcha luck. I have no gotcha luck, so I'm not going to get the character. Almighty RNG Jesus. I have no gotcha luck. Please bless me on this fine day. See. I have no gotcha lock. Activate. No gotcha lock. Activate. Is it good? Is my luck good? I don't think so. Look. No gotcha lock. Activate. That is amount of re-rolled cactus. No. for like 6 characters all the same. That's not gonna happen. I got you, luck. RNG this, please bless this roll. I had no clue what do you normally go with for your character's name. That'll be like the bigger decider, right? A short like 4.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Howdy, darling. Gorlock, the destroyer of worlds, of course, is what you had at the end.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Hello, do you need our help?
The 3 pillars of Akama.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The 3 Musketeers. I have one more 10 pull if I can get like 40, yeah, stuff. Prisms.
No, we're training.
Training.
You training?
Wrong. We're actually Trian. Then you must be Trevi. You're right. Good job.
Yeah, Pom Pom. Maybe Pom Pom will give me a last chance.
We will show you the path to take. You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn. However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life. We should tell you
Jeez.
some happy tales instead. Our greatest talent is performing Amphorious's nursery rhymes. How rude! You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
How dangerous.
Not Treenan. That's Trian! Ugh, stop nagging. Can't I just play with something I've created? Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone
Oh.
one step ahead.
And then more than them? Like, how many more? That was enough. Oh, Warren, Jesus, and Pom Pom finish my rolls because I have no gotcha luck. May it be a double 5-star, and then surprise me with one more. A trio 3-star, and a trio 5-star, 3-star, trio 5-star. Yeah, all that good stuff. Oh, bless this roll. Ah. Interesting. And I got you luck this last ward won't give me anything. The truth hurts. I thought it was gonna be full.
That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back.
Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss. Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Now the question is, who does this person look like?
Look, there she is, and Lady Trian.
Is she gonna look like somebody familiar?
They're looking at. Did something happen, Clementine?
Just a random NPC.
That's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian. Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
He looks familiar.
Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly away from Okima!
She goes.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Okima behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
You might not be aware of this, but using the Sentry Gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the Grove we go!
Get yeeted.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go? It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
Oh my.
Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Transform into a cute girl now is an option.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy?
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
It's kind of weird that she has the smile default here, but I don't think they can change that.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Yay! Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
I wonder why she puts little in front of all the names. That's probably a reason.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circes,
The hell is this?
Look! A huge tree! It's huge!
Had a person's face on it on top of it.
Work pays off.
Mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem.
I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, I can make a really bad shot.
Memmy, mem, memmy, mem, mem.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be. Mem... Memmy, mem, 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 mem?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Do we have to fight them?
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Ah, nice, nice.
Mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
This place
And
is too
then-
quiet. What in the world is going on?
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Wow.
The entrance on the other side. What could it be?
His eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Ooh, free stuff.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Now then.
Mem, 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 mem.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh.
Huh, no one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
And if we're surrounded by people when you use it.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Are they white dryad flowers? No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Oh.
Dead me, Mem. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Slowly speaking English.
Black cloak, sword towards the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this.
They're all dead.
The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
Yeah. Vestige Soul. Why, is there something wrong with it? As my, name? Or is it supposed to be something else? But yeah. I picked that name because it's, I think it's uncommon. So... So yeah. What if it's being missed again? treasure. Oh, yeah. How's that hard? Oh my. Now why did you say that?
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
I'll get the treasure first. I select familiar for some reason. Give a shout out to somebody.
This looks
Oh.
scary.
Why do I need to give that a shout out? Is the question.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem.
And we had to fight them.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is
Terrible.
It's okay, it's okay.
The fearless knows not fear. Love.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Oh yeah, I am the main character.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save
Why
the
need
life
32
of that
cents?
patient down on the outskirts of Akuma.
I only give people my 2 cents. That's it.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe. A result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
Nice, Skeletor. Alright, you're stuck, but yeah, that money's not going to solve that issue, right? Not 32 cents.
Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Archiman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castorus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact.
And it's not good.
The Black Tide has invaded the Grove.
That's an odd way. You only need 32 cents to charge your vehicle. I thought they only take quarters. That's nice. Well, sometimes they make combat simpler for, people. There's not much time left. Have you tried putting power save mode on?
We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Haggy?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
We can't find it.
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
You'll remember this?
Please let them know that for now...
If you're going to be in my arch nemesis, that's going to spread my name everywhere.
And transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove.
That's all I gotta say. Because, I don't know. Sometimes they say any publicity is good publicity, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, $1 pretty cheap.
Oh, and find Anaxa.
Yeah, visible narc.
He should still be alive.
It should be, you started your villain arc over 32 cents plus tip. Because everybody can go down with that, right?
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Half of them die.
Maggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No.
No, I'm being serious this time.
Nice. If you're pushing it down a big hill, it'll make it faster, right?
We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Oh. Reminds you of somebody.
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster.
Somebody's speeding up the plot.
Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Alright. Should I inform
Name is
Hyacinth about this?
King.
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
No survivors.
Based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Alright.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Oh. His novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
We're borrowing the power.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian?
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
There she goes.
So many monsters.
Anything else? I can't just shoot it back down. That weird sound. Something that's coming from up there. Right here. But yeah, the little sidekick characters only can speak a few words and all the rest is just men. Mem. It's like a Pokemon. Only can say their own name. For the most part.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide. Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Yeah. Pokemon-like thing.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
It's probably the self-centered dude that doesn't believe in fate and stuff.
My
yeah.
one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Alexa.
And Forgus. He's gonna get angry, isn't he?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
Silence is golden.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory.
Vestiges of a memory.
Of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words,
Mem?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
Nice.
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Well, it's his name. He wants it all spelled out.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
She's smiling at me.
Provided that he is still alive. Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then. I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape. It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
We'll be getting the Philosopher's Stone here.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
She didn't ask question later.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, so pathetic. Man. This is bad, but this reminds me of like evil Kermit the Frog. For some reason. Or am I thinking too hard about this?
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oh, she's pretty.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
She's gonna eat it. Ha! Demon, eat my bat! What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Of my wrath.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Yeah, Warlock Kermit.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
That she'll kill us.
The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
Maybe. I'm gonna show you, might show you your eyes to show your true form or power.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the
Time to do a puzzle.
is to awaken this heart.
Awaken. Yeah, like I said, it looks like Warlock Kermit. At least to me, anyway. Ah. There's Kermits everywhere. Yeah. Like, if something seriously goes on, they just open their eyes. Type of deal. So. Seemed like there was something important. Okay, never mind, it's just a random effect.
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
And then...
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Yeah, I just imagine her eyes open and she becomes like really evil after helping the party. Or something. Or really good, I don't know how you describe it.
We can retrieve it.
Like piercing red eyes or something.
Not waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
I'm just thinking, like, we're all in the same boat, but I'm the captain here. Or something like that.
Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
Proceed.
As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Intervene. Yeah.
Bring us victory.
Clearly my type of character.
Harmony and unison.
The scheming type. They scheme and then feel like they're all evil and stuff, but they're actually a good character. And they just like doing things suspiciously to keep people on their toes. Or their inside joke.
Watch your head.
Like Yalmika. Probably. Oh yeah, there's a figure of her, Yalmika. It's like, I want it. I know I can't afford it. Type deal? Oh no, so.
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Does that do? Man. So,
Hard work pays off.
Clearly. We have window shopping.
How smart.
Enemies don't really notice me.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Ooh, free stuff.
It's totally a trap. Likely it's... Yeah.
A little test.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So,
lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
She knows too much. Up and go. Was I just here earlier? Yeah.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Nothing happens or something worse.
Can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, Memmy lit up.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Yeah, clearly. She just shifts the blame to us. And says she hasn't left the room that she was in. Type of deal.
So, what do you think? It really
Or we break her out of their prison.
And I did not
is what we're doing.
Traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
She plans to kill us both.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah, I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Oh, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
The mascot character doesn't count. Because I'm too smart. You're afraid that question I'll turn to.
In that case, miss, please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What's the purpose in testing us? Why do you say that afraid to tell? Me first, but why? Like number 5 is totally like not a good question. Number 2, she sort of doesn't want to tell us anyway. I don't know, maybe 4, 3 would be the one to do. I'm not sure. Most of these she can give like a half untruthful answer, I guess. I'll just go with, I don't know, I want to go with 3 or 1. Is the purpose in testing us?
Oh,
I go with that one.
Straight to the point.
Yeah.
The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
This is Honkai Star Rail, a gacha game. I'm doing the story that recently came out. Yeah, this is a waifu game, anime game. Well, it's not like 100% waifus because there's Hispanos, but I just like saying waifu game. At times I usually pick the funny choice, but sometimes I don't if it will give me like an interesting, serious answer. Like in this case, like other cases, I mostly pick the funny one because it's like a meaningless, does not have any meaning to it. So yeah.
My question is,
It's a gacha
was
game.
your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the
There's
truth?
no point in making this unnecessarily
Yeah, it's nice to see you too. But yeah.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us.
Potential harm. Unnecessarily complicated.
Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Oh, the tension between them both.
Charming naivete.
naivete.
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
I wonder if these things are different. I just had to walk on it. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, really? They had to jack my chest.
Hard work pays off.
Ah. So it's gonna have to like fully descend.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
A bee.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
A noise of some sort. Defending his homeland with his life, this old man. One Punch God. Yeah. That's the bait you have to take. They're fighting off the black. Black Tide to protect his collection. I think I have to fight them. I've been trying to skip fights, but...
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off! Oh!
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh yeah. I think this is the one I have to do to get the chest.
Watch your head!
Stars echo.
Never hesitate! Go! The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Forever triumphant!
Something.
Victory is inevitable!
No dirty oh!
Never hesitate! Hard work pays off.
How much jades do I have? I have one enough for one roll. Please, Orange Jesus, hear my calls. I have no gotcha luck. Bless me with something good like a 5-star. Yeah. No gotcha luck. I'm single pulling. Ah. You have disappointed in me. Not really, but... yeah. My luck was not good enough. What is this? So there's something down there, but I have to go up here. Oh yeah, Pom Pom does not bless me.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Calypso. It sounds familiar. Name actually sounds familiar.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
She's on it.
Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, 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 mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
That's interesting. Well, this is all Greek themed anyway, so I would not be surprised.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Jeez, I can imagine that. The divinity of, finding something you don't want to see on YouTube Shorts. One punch! I need to do anything else with this hand. Be one more coin somewhere. Howdy, howdy, holy cow. How are you? So I tried to find this last coin. It's probably down underneath here somewhere. Yeah. Only reasonable place for it to be. Disengage. I'm doing good. My luck in this game is non-existent, but other than that, everything has been swell. Yeah. I don't know what your YouTube short is showing you or thinks that you're interested in, Skeletor, so you maybe need to check something out or delete your history of some sort if it's showing you things that you do not want to see, or it's just trolling you. So yeah. Yeah, you do. I didn't really pay attention where the spear went. I'll find it later. You had to blame the internet. Yeah, I'm just doing the current story of the game. So. And it's all in its glory. Give me my stuff back. Ah, now fight. Hello.
Stars echo.
Come to light.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Alright, good luck with that. What has been seen cannot be unseen. Is probably the proper word for this.
Or
So.
maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Fearless knows not fear. Go nothing!
Oh. Power
Forever. Triumphant!
Triumphant.
Victory is inevitable!
KO even. Kill's the thing that gives me the damage boost last.
Hard work pays off.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
No bodies scattered all over.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Butterfly of what? Little Kermits all over the place.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind, and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Yeah. I'm good at saying I love you. Will it work? No.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if
Howdy,
the butterfly will
howdy,
still react to the golden bow
Raja
despite having to
Helkert. Yeah.
If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Waiting does nothing.
Let me give it a try.
She has to do the chant.
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Kidnapped.
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy is about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Am I?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
How did the Mem get trapped in there?
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Orynyx's priests should be nearby. Oh.
Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem. Memmy. Mem. It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Money.
Hard work pays off.
I need a longer rewind. Oh. Slash.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stars echo.
Oop.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Go Nappy!
Watch your head.
I'm pretty sure they reused that model for the, that one enemy right there. Yeah, that they didn't. Purified. I'm gonna do this puzzle. Hmm. I don't get how to do this one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'll come back and figure it out someday.
Ooh, free stuff.
another project over the finish line.
What's happening? Slightly confused on what I'm supposed to be doing. I was about to say, did I break it? Ah, that makes sense. Actually, something down here. At least not what I'm looking for. I think this is a good place to end anyway. I need to go to sleep. I have things to do tomorrow. I am going to post the in the game poll. Like I said, I am close to being Darkest Dungeon, so this game will be replacing Darkest Dungeon when I get to it. So yeah. Like always, I am going to stream 8 p.m. Eastern time every single day, usually in quotation marks. So, this week's probably going to be like more hectic for myself. Maybe get a schedule out this week, tomorrow, something like that. But anyway, good night, y'all. Until next time, see ya. Let me go double check if I'm probably gonna raid somebody on Twitch. More than likely. So, anyway, good night, y'all. Yeah. Bye-bye.